And a happy Monday to all the homies in the house. How we doing today? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, everyone. It's me, that dude, Willie D. I hope you're doing well. I hope the new week finds you in good health and good spirits. I'm doing pretty good. Is it the last week of February here, actually? I think it is. Last Monday of February. Sunday begins March. I can't believe we just raced to the end of February, hey? Holy smokies. Uko's in the house, P-Smash in the house, Bull Tax, Standing Bull, Korgoth, Crimit. What's up, everybody? Happy freaking Monday. Put up a new video today on the old YouTubes. Link in the chat. Please give it all the love that you can. That was from us clearing Ubers the other day with our non-ladder Warlock. And trying to figure out what's going on with Bale, because Bale was hitting me with all kinds of cold damage. I didn't know how, where, or why. And you'll see in that video my frustration. But we figure it out by the end. So hopefully it helps some homies out along the way. So good stuff there. Yesterday, we did copious amounts of Terror Zones and Heralds. No Sunders. No Sunders whatsoever. So that sucks. We also got an alarmingly low amount of Worldstone shards. Like, once I used my Worldstone shards, I never saw another one. So that kind of sucked. But, I don't know, I guess maybe it's good that they're rare? I don't know. It's kind of random. We got 2 to drop yesterday within like the first 15 minutes of like the stream that we just started. And then didn't see any more after that, so... kind of finicky, I suppose. Like I said, I don't know if it's on the level of like a high rune or maybe like lesser rune, like an ist maybe, but they're fairly uncommon. But anyway, I don't know. We're gonna get to it today. We're gonna get to it, and we are gonna be very careful about all the things that could be said because unfortunately. Sounds like some people might have got the back of their hand slapped, so we must be careful in our gaming out here and love all the homies. Everyone's welcome in here, so. I don't have my thingy. I gotta go upstairs and get my thingy. Give me a second here. I thought I brought it down, and clearly I didn't. Be right back. All right, chat. Sorry about that. Ugh. Whew. Nick G, welcome in. Crimit's in the house. What's up? This game is broke. Hello. Someone told me 0.38% to drop 4 Sunders. Huh. Interesting. Umbra Ninja over on the YouTube. What's up, Umbra? Outers in the house, hey Outer. RNG gods have been good to you. I saw that. You were killing it there, buddy. I saw that list of tastiness. You lucky ducky. I would love some of that to happen to me today. I mean, we did get 3 Ist runes yesterday and like 3 Lem runes, so that's, you know, not nothing, but I sure could go for a Jaw rune or a Burr rune. We had like 4 or 5 people in here yesterday talking about all the jaws and birds they kept finding, so I'm hoping some of that luck rubbed off on me. I hope. You got a load today, you lucky ducky. Cleared hell on ladder soloed. Very nice, Umbra. Congrats, buddy. I'm at work and get the itch to play. Well, Code, maybe you're coming down with a cold, you know? I hear a sickness has been going around. A warlock sickness. Oh, man. Stay Drew, good morning to you. What's up, buddy? Car insurance. What's going on with that? Maybe they got better deals for you, Crimit. They're looking out for you. Nick, you're going to go Fortitude first over Grief, eh? I guess the damage for the Warlock probably pretty nice. I've yet to use a Fortitude with the Warlock. They just wanted your odometer reading? Well, that's not so bad. Oh, Fortitude does have cast rate, doesn't it? I've never really worn it on characters that cast stuff, so always kind of forget about that. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Sunstruck Dad, hey brother. How are you? Ariat Plateau in the Pit of Archeron. Archeron. I'm not really sure. You have a bug bite on your leg? Oh no. Is your room clean? Then you better get back upstairs and go clean it right now, young man. Daddy's very sad that you messed that up that bad. I'm not worried about your bug bite, I'm worried about your room. Still looking for a monarch, eh?
Come on. Do it! Do it!
Do it, come on, what are you waiting for? I'm right here! I'm right here! Come on, what are you waiting for? Yeah. Boom. Umrune from Countess, eh? Do I still need to save these guys? I do. I got you guys. Don't worry. You're safe. I can't tell you how many times I've tried to kill my own summons. Like, I'm still not used to seeing them. It's usually whenever I play with a Necromancer, I'm always trying to kill their summons, and now I'm trying to kill my own. And number 3, right there. Boop. There you go. Bye, guys. Yay. A free Ralort towel. All right. Also made an honor mace. Honor? Honor? I barely know her. I'm still just using a smoke. I haven't spec'd into that Warlock armor. That'd give us a lot more damage. What are the runes for that again?
Smoke.
Authority, I think it's what it's called. Hell Shale Raw. That's all it is, eh? I should have all those things. I don't know if I have a 3-socketed armor, though. I think that's what I'm lagging on, so I'll have to find one of those. In digital waters. Alright, there's the R8 waypoint. Beautiful. Needed that. Hey, Willie, could you give us a quick skill rundown, my friend? I would love nothing more. Okay. Can I just stand here? Nope. Still lots of stuff. Is there anywhere that I can just stop for a second? Can this be safe? Nope, it can't be because of this. Go away, evil demon hut. Okay. Skills. Maxed out Echoing Strike. Maxed out Blade Warp. Maxed out Mirrored Blades. These two, Blade Warp and Mirrored Blades, are your synergies for Echoing Strike. So I maxed those out, and this is all I'm using for my main damage. For demons, I have 1 into everything, all the way down to Bind. And then just 1 into Bind. And then I have Demonic Mastery maxed out. Gotta have at least 20 points into it to be able to have 3 demons. And your bound demon counts as a demon, so that's 1 of the 3. And then with the rest of my points, I'm just going into Blood Oath. So that is what I'm doing. That's me. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. He's a blast. I've been having a blast with the Warlock. Definitely a good time. Ooh, what was that? What's the word? Moist. Word for the day is moist. I kind of don't want to put any more points into health because it's at 420. But I guess I'm gonna. Womp womp. Grand Charm's big garbage. Cold, welcome in. DKK, how are you doing today, bud? Welcome in, everybody. I've been on much earlier, but I was working on a YouTube video. Put up us taking out all those Ubers that we did the other day. Did like 7 or 8 Ubers or something, so. Check out that video. Rocking it with our Warlock. Warlock and some Ubers. Working and lurking. Thank you, bud. Appreciate the support. Alright, time to go get my Merc back and sell some stuff.
Hello.
Thank you.
What are the demons or summons you want for your build? For using Echo Strike, you want a demon that has Cursed. Cursed is nice, and if you can get Cursed Fanaticism, then you're really cooking. Because you can combine Fanaticism aura with your Mights, or your Merc's Might aura, and then the amp damage, and you're just doing oodles and oodles of damage. So, yeah. A lot of people, you can grab like Hephaesto from the Hellforge, River of Flame. That's a decent spot. I got this guy from Travancore. Because I wanted one with Curse, and I can't. It's hard to find Hephaesto with Curse and anything else that's useful. So I just kind of settled with this guy. But yep, that would be good. Wish you could make your Merc untargetable. Yeah, those were the days. The good old days. I believe it was a Tuesday, as it were. What skill turns your demons and binds tanks? What skill turns your demons and binds tanks to deal with the physical immunes? I understood very little of that that message, my friend. But what deals with the physical immunes is the curse, the amp damage from my bound enemy, the guy from Travancore. When they get hit with that curse, their physical immunity disappears. At that point, you're still only doing a fifth of the damage, 20% of the damage than you would normally be doing, but you're still doing hella damage, so you hardly even notice, to be honest. So, yep. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Is a lem worth an IO? I don't think so. I would say the lem would be worth more, not only being a higher rune, but I mean, IO's definitely got its uses, but I'd say lem's probably worth more. I don't know. What do you say, chat? Is a lem worth an IO in trade? What do you think, chat? I'd say no, but we'll confer to chat on this one. Chat knows more than I. David T, how are ye? Welcome in, buddy. How's your Monday treating you? Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. What trade are you trying to do, Smuck? Are you trying to get the IO? Or are you trying to get the lem? It's kind of relative too, you know, if IOs aren't dropping for you and you got a couple lems and you want an IO to make something in that moment, it might be worth, you know, personally more. So do what you got to do. Where you going for tomorrow? Yeah, exactly, DKK. I need an IO and I have a lem. Yeah, you'd be overpaying a bit, but like you said, you need it, and that's what you got. But if they requested a lem, I don't know. Seems like they know they're over asking on you, and they're going to see if you're going to pay it. So, but again, don't feel bad. If you need it, get it. There'll be more IOs, you know. A couple of Nightmare Countess runs, you'll get your IO back, and you'll be chilling. Or just go do Countess runs and get your own IO. You can do that too. Whatever you think. Yeah, maybe, you know, give yourself like maybe an hour or so of Countess runs. If you don't have an IO by then, crank off the trade. But you know, Smuck, you know and I know, as soon as you make that trade, your next rune drop is going to be an IO. It's a tale as old as time. But, I mean, an IO rune, I mean, I might even have an IO rune if you want one. Are you playing on single softcore ladder? I might have an IO for you. Let me check. I do. So, Smuck, if you want to come into my game, I'll drop off an IO to you, buddy. Free of charge. Just for being in my stream and supporting the stream dream, buddy. But if you take this IO rune from me, then you have to show up to every single stream for the rest of my time streaming. So I don't know if you want to, you know, get involved in something like that. That's the contract you sign. You are, but you're not in a position to hop on? No worries. I'll be on for a while. So get a hold of me. Let me know. I'll drop her off on you, buddy. What? I pushed the wrong button. French fried when I should have pizzaed. Ask for 2 IO for the lem. Yeah, that sounds a little better, hey? 2 IO for the lem. Yeah. Or an IO and some else. Can I get 1 IO and a couple foals on the side? With some raw rune for dipping sauce, please. And also a tall eld rune. A tall eld rune, please, would be good. Wait, did I just... Oh. I was like, what am I doing? Losing my mind. Mongbat, welcome in. How are you? Scully's in the house. Welcome in, everybody. Homies over on the YouTube. Appreciate you guys chilling with us. Is this ladder? This is, yep. You'll take a burr rune, Willie? Oh. Press bar keep. I did it again. God damn it. He's not even here. Planet Smasher. I call P smash press bar keep. I call press bar keep P smash. I can't keep them straight, man. I don't know. I give up. Stupid brain. I am so stabbing you with a Q-tip when I get off stream, brain. Hate you. How's it going? What level are you? 87. 87 on the lock. She owns the shotgun while you do-si-do. Little miss can't be wrong. Both have long names that start with a P, I know. I'm the worst. Keep calling this dude in our play group Rob instead of Chris. That's not even close. At least mine starts with a P. Miss Enigma, yep. Yep. How's the build going? Enjoying Echoing Blades? It's super strong, buddy. Super strong. I just put out a video the other day, or today rather, just a little bit ago, on Echoing Strike destroying Ubers, so please check that video out if you guys haven't done so already. Link in the chat for your convenience. What you gonna do? D-Wait, how are you, D-Wait? OG Kev, welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. What's happening, captains? What's good in the hood? Little college rock. This is like, dude, I was so young when this was out. Four socketed wire fleece, 479 defense. Might hold on to that. I hope you heard this song and it pissed you off. Little miss can't be wrong. What you gonna do? Three to Eldritch Blast, 21 all res. 2 to Death Sigil, 3 to Enhanced Entropy, 2 to Bind Demon. Huh. That's interesting. Mirrored Blades is the move that really destroys Ubers because Crushing Blow and Deadly, yep. You just got to be careful because if you're using an ethereal weapon and you switch to using those mirrored shards or whatever, or mirrored, whatever the hell it's called, mirrored blades, it'll start using your durability. And you don't want that to happen on your ethereal because you can't repair it. So just keep that in mind. Get yourself a different weapon. Yeah. So I don't even bother with it. Especially in the video I just made today. Just didn't need it. You wreck the Ubers without it. I mean, if you need to kill Ubers that much faster, I mean, go for it, but I don't know. I don't sweat about min-maxing too much, so if it gets it done, it gets it done. And that's good enough for me. Good enough. Looking for new Warlock innuendo content. Oh my god. Link in the chat for it. Link is right there, homies touching homies. That's the one. If you watch that video 1,000 times, you'll get to see a special bonus clip of me hanging out with Amaranth. So, yeah, definitely check that out. Echo Shard slightly under 20k damage now. Nice. Yeah, that's where mine, well, once his Might Aura actually kicks in, it is. His Might Aura doesn't like to always proc, and it's kind of frustrating, I'm not going to lie. I clicked that link and it feels like I got rickrolled? Nah. Surely not. Ooh. Got a Monarch. I gotta go sell some stuff. Hold up. OG Kev with the 3 watch streak. Thanks, dude. 3 big ones. Uno, dos, tres. Need to make a bases mule. Impossible. Oops. Flash, how are you?
What do you need?
How's your Monday treating you? 3-socket ethereal? Oh no. That's not an ideal monarch. Not at all. Merc's aura he has to go into combat for it to trigger. Yeah, I've had people tell me that too. And as you can see, well, never mind. Finally did proc. I proved it like a couple times that that's not always how it works. He'll sit there and be in battle. He'll be taking damage and dealing damage and still no might aura. It's just super finicky. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, it's pretty dumb. But yeah, we're doing 11k to 19k right now. Pretty solid. And now we're doing 12k to 20k because of the shout from the CTA. Your demon has prayer? You must have 20 points into demon. Maybe it gave him that aura. Because I believe they can get random auras. Which is honestly decent if it's got prayer. Then your merc can have might or something like that, or whatever else. Only 6 points? I don't know how you have prayer then. Must be coming from your mercenary. Keeping it for the memes? Might as well. Look back and laugh at it. I like it. You're lost? Me too. I'm always lost. Nothing makes sense anymore. Does Defiance have a blue aura? I have no idea. I don't really use Defiance. Three to engorge. I should probably sell that actually. I'm sure a quick Google search will have your answer for you. You can only engorge twice a day max. That's it, hey? What if you take a lot of stamina potions? What if you take a lot of stamina potions and you max penetrate? Oh, I thought I just lost him. Oh, that'd have been dumb.
Giggity.
Now we're talking. He's like, you're speaking my language. Still in Act 1, and I have a 2-piece Bane. Sweet. Get that 2-piece Bane. High off weed and lots of gin.
I am overburdened.
Ooh. 3 to War Cries, Barb. I'll hold on to that. In case we make a Barb at some point. That's pretty decent. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Title Run. One of your favorite songs? Let's go. Grab the coat, cut, fuck it. Finally getting dual spirit, hey?
Not even death can save you from me.
Look how fast he dies. He just dies so fast. Synthetic, what's up, buddy? Oh, I love that chance for Frost Nova on my boots. That is so clutch. I love that so much. Let's see if we can find a Hephaestus that has Curse on him. Curse and Fanaticism would be awesome. Synthetic, how's your Monday treating you, bud? How's ladder treating you? What's good in the hood? What's good in the hood? Tried playing a mission of Red Alert 2 today. Like, and these are all missions I've played before and beaten before, but this one mission is just like tooling me around. Like, they come in with their iron curtains and nukes, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to frickin' collect ore so I can have enough money to do anything, man, and they keep blowing me up. Keep wasting all my money. Look at this. Got a sir and a jaw yesterday. Jeez. All you lucky duckies getting these high runes. I need some of this streamer luck. Where's my streamer luck? It seems to be broken. Have you tried just getting good? I have. It does not work out well for me at all. Once you're so bad, I don't think you can get good, you know? Once you know, pass that threshold. Augie, what's up, bud? Well, there's a unit that I haven't even used yet, and it apparently can take over like enemy tanks and stuff. I watched this dude speed run the mission. I'm having a hard time, like thinking I don't have enough time. The dude beat it in like 2 minutes because he just rushed. He rushed in engineers and had them take over. Had them take over the enemy barracks, and then from there they had their own barracks to immediately lay down, and started spawning out their guys, and they summoned a bunch of I don't know, they're Chrono Legionnaires or something like that, and they took over the really strong black tanks that they had and just destroyed everything with those. It was crazy. Yeah, they beat the mission super fast. Super duper fast. He's got conviction and extra fast. Doesn't do much for me. Normal Countess be better than Nightmare to find a soul rune? No, I don't think you can find normal soul rune. It's gotta be Nightmare Soul. Nightmare Soul. Is it imperative to have ethereal for merc bases? Imperative? Not at all. But it certainly helps. It gives them more damage. And they don't deal with what's the word? Durability. So they don't lose durability on the ethereal items. So it gives them more attack with weapons and more defense with the armors. So Johnny, happy Monday. Distract them with a frontal assault and then take over the buildings from behind. Yeah. Distract them in the front, get them from behind. Story as old as time. Love it. Bunch of hell and such, no soul. Don't give up. You can do it. I believe in you. 27k with the Might Aura. Is that all? Just 27k, huh? Just that. you find a monarch? Yep, I just found a monarch.
Greetings.
Just found one. What you want for it? $1 million dues. Keep that too. Let's see. Stick that there. Should I put it over on this side, maybe? Oh, that's better. Still hiding my fucking face. I don't know where to put this thing. I really don't. Let's see if that's better. Hopefully it's better. I think I need to be talking about this part here. That's a good starting weapon for Echoing Strike. Insight. Insight is a great starting weapon.
Not even death can save you from me.
Unless you're talking about like leveling and only using Eldritch. But I would definitely recommend farming on fire for a while, then respecking. And by then, you should have all the things you need for an insight, and you can roll right into it and start wrecking everything. That would be my advice. For open socket Grand Matron Bow. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
One to Eldritch Blast, one to enhance entropy, two to summon Defiler. I've yet to see a book that has +2 Echo Strike. Has anyone seen a book that has +2 Echo Strike? I'm not sure it exists. I haven't even seen +1 ever. I've seen enhanced entropy a million times. I can't stop finding enhanced entropy. But yeah, Echoing Strike, I haven't found one. Can anyone confirm that they do in fact exist? Open. But yeah, for a starting weapon for Echoing Strike, pretty much anything that's going to do damage. I was using a Butcher's Pupil there for a while. It wasn't ideal, but it got the job done. You have a dagger with +3. How about a book? I've seen the daggers, I haven't seen books. No books with +2 Echo Strike. Still using Insight? Yeah, Insight's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Going under. I don't wanna be lonely, baby, just stay. I wanna love you all over. Bloodmore and the Den of Evil, huh? Beverit's Keep. Cross it off the Chronicle, baby. Do you believe in love? I don't know why I keep checking my map. Skiller charm +1 to demons. Cool. I found a chaos one the other day. I was like, well, that doesn't really help me out too much. Still cool though. I'll use it when I go back to fire. But not right now. Wiggy, how are you? Welcome in. Incidentally, that's what my my children call my mother, their grandmother. When my daughter was growing up, she couldn't say granny. I don't know why she couldn't say granny, but it turned into Wiggy. She could say that. So, yeah, that's what she calls my mom now. And my mom does not have a wig. She's got all her own hair, so it's kind of weird. Weird kids are weird. How hype were you to see Llama hit 99 first? I am thankful that Llama had me on his stream for trivia. I appreciate him doing that. That was awesome. And that's all I have to say about that. I was told if you didn't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. So I'm just going to shut up about that one. All I can say is I hope to get to the point of having as many homies as he has, flogging his name on every subreddit, in every comment, in every live stream. I hope to get to his level, man. I can't go one day without hearing his name. Not one day. Not one day. But, you know, am I surprised that a guy that speedruns and plays this game for a living and whatever else hit 99? I mean, I'd be shocked if he didn't. You know? I'd be shocked that he didn't. So, the rich get richer, baby. That's how it goes. Tale as old as time.
I am overburdened.
I gotta go drop stuff off here. Any runes you're looking for? Yeah, I'm looking for a jaw and a burr. So if you have a jaw and a burr, I'll take them. And you can have that monarch. But otherwise, I'm probably going to want to use that monarch for my characters, so. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna sell these real quick. My sister couldn't pronounce it, that's why I walk Wiggy as an adult. That's funny. We're in the same boat. Refer to him, who shall not be named. Nah, you can say his name, it's fine. Shout out to Llama, man. Shout out to Llama. Jaw for a monarch? Yeah, I know, right? You'd think it'd just be easier to play the game and find it, you know? That's what I did. I played the game. I found the loot.
That was easy.
Barely an inconvenience. Well, that don't do much for me, I'm afraid. Crossed off the old Chronicle, I guess. Hey! How about that, though? That's alright. Nice. Cool. Demon Skiller. Sweet. I don't have anywhere nice to put it, though. Meh. Oh, I don't like this at all. I guess that's the best it's gonna be. Okay. Well, that makes my my stuff stronger. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's grab that. Afternoon, Unforgiven. How are you? Yep.
Hail to you, champion.
Well, we'll go back here. Check for a Festo. But yeah, I've never cared about the 99 grind, so it honestly doesn't affect me. But I mean, I can't imagine it makes people feel very good about themselves. Or like, why would I even try? You know, when there's a professional that I'm competing with that has a whole thousands of people that will help them. You know what I mean? So it's, I don't know. If I were Llama, I would probably just not compete. But, hey man, it's good promo for him. We're talking about him right now. You know what I mean? It's all promo, so good for him, man. Good for him. Get that money. I know I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. So happy for him. Are you the meme with the kid just like so happy for you? Nice. Oh no, you lost your Hephaestus to a disconnect. Oh, you died, huh? I was like, a disconnect made you lose it, but that sucks, man. Sorry, buddy. Hate it when Abyss Knight spawn right on top of you. Yeah, that's not fun. Especially if you're in hardcore. That's not fun. Even if I was set for life and had unlimited free time, I wouldn't do it. I don't know, man. If you saw how much money he pulled in from, you know, doing all that, might change your tune. I mean, I can't presume your situation, but I know I would love that money. I would grind the hell out of it. I would. Yep. Maybe they should make a maybe like a solo self-found grail. Make like a separate grail. I found a 5-socketed ethereal crystal sword, chat. What would you do with that? Can I make a grief in that and then up it? Ethereal faceplate? I haven't seen people push for 99 and not look miserable, yeah. I mean, I'm not pushing for 99, I look pretty miserable, so. Just my ugly eyes. What's the socket cube recipe? Depends on what you're trying to socket, weapon or armor. But yeah, maybe they should have a single player self-found grail. Or not grail, I'm sorry. Ladder. So that you couldn't rely on other people gifting you stuff or setting you up, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta do it on your own. Which is kind of how it should be, but, you know. Whatever. No hate or shade to anybody. Julie's only got love. Only love. Bangle. Hope you find Enigma today. Thanks, buddy. Me too. I would love an Enigma. That would help us out. For a weapon, socket quest is Perfect Amethyst, Raw, Am. And you can't do it to superior items. If you didn't know that already. If you did, I'm sorry. Retro, thank you so much for that Prime. How you doing today, buddy? Appreciate 6 months of sub love. Partimus now. Say Partimus. Happy Monday, my dude. Re-enable e-bugging. Just like these, there's like 150,000 different variations of this River of Flame map. I don't know how there's so many variations, but there's so many variations of this map. It's so sick. I have to explore the whole thing to be able to find the Hellforge every time. It is never easy to find. Never. Oh my goodness. It's not even there either. So where did I miss it? Up over here? It's like 4-way in the summoner, yeah. He's got a Cold Aura. Cold Aura and Cursed. Actually, you know what? I might take that. I might take Cold Aura and Curse. That's not bad. That's not bad. Got him. Neke, it's going good. How are you? Or to slow them down, and they're cursed. Yeah, it's pretty good, I'd say. That'll work. Until I can find fanaticism, anyway. That's nice. It feels pretty good on the whole. It's by the place that's surrounded by lava. Thanks, Umbra. How long have you been sitting on that information? Burning a Larzik and solo self-found is brutal. I went through so many Monarchs using the recipe. And once you get your 4 open socket Monarch, they start dropping. Yeah, it's how it goes, portable. Yep. Yep. We had a homie over on YouTube. He's trying to trade his Lem for an IO because they need an IO. And I was like, well, you can do it. But as soon as you do, that's when you'll start finding all the IOs. As soon as you make that trade. Like, oh, I don't have a Shaco. Let me trade for a Shaco. And as soon as you do that, what's your next drop? Shaco. The game knows. The game is petty. I don't know if you guys knew, but this game has like a petty meter in it. And yeah, the game chooses to be petty. It's kind of annoying. Softcore, Sork Softcore ladder level 50. Very cool. Slow but surely. I like it. Keep on keeping on, my friend. Once again, sending off the link of our Warlock Ubers video. Any love that you have to spare for that video would be so appreciated by me. Very, very much so. And if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, wherever you're at, thank you. Thank you wherever you are. Very much appreciate it. Your guy just died in your game? Or no. Farming raw or tau to make a new word, and everything drops besides those 2 runes. It's because you want it. You got to tell the game, I don't want this, and then it'll drop. Frank Ultra, what's up? Hit 92, congrats, Synthetic. Alright, he's got Might Aura this time. Nice quick reload on that one, though. That was cool. You can do that anytime. That's what's nice about having those single-player maps. If you can roll a map like that and just keep farming Mephisto, that is the way to go. That is the way. Most dramatic death in D2? What is it? I don't know what to do with this 5-socketed ethereal crystal sword, chat. Except maybe make a CTA in it. Yeah, just tell the game you don't want Enigma, and that'll be your next drop. It'll drop socketed, ready to go for you. What up, Dank? Welcome in. I really need to make a base mule.
Hail to you,
We got all these extra pages and I'm already full. Been a year or 2 since I've last been here. Well, it's good to have you back, Dank. Hope you've been well. Thanks for remembering us. Thanks for thanking of me. Hey, Slick. Ladder's going awesome, buddy. It's going awesome. Always, brother? Well, I mean, not for the past 2 years, but yeah. Sure. Always. Almost always. Nearly always. Well, you missed it the other day. We weren't just D2ing. We were out here doing some Hello Kitty Island and Adventure. And let me tell you, the chat was turned up for that content. Whew. They were having a blast with Hello Kitty. Well, it does have an aura, but it's not what I want. Everyone loves kitties, that's right. Frank, thanks for the 5-watch streak. Woo! Cinco. Oh, my hand's killing me. Nobody knows, it's just a face. I remember you used to open Pokemon streams. Oh yeah, we still do it, baby. We still do it. I actually have the channel point redeem turned off at the moment though, because the only packs that I have are like 16 bucks a pop. It was the only ones we were able to find recently. So I'm whipping those out on special occasions. I don't know, apparently it's a popular pack or a good pack or something that has some good pulls in it. I don't really know, but where do you farm if you don't have Enigma yet? The world is your farm, my friend. Your very next enemy could drop you a jaw rune. Or you could kill for 20,000 hours and never find a jaw rune. That is the unfortunate reality of RNG. You just never know. Just because you've done 8 hours of runs in a day doesn't mean the game owes you anything, unfortunately. Every run is a fresh chance. Every kill is a fresh chance. You just never know, unfortunately. I'd like to keep playing Diablo 2, but it's come to my attention that we have a guest that wants to join the stream and say hi, chat. So everybody say hi to the derpy boy. He's decided that we're done playing Diablo for a little while here. We just need to just kind of pet the dog for a minute, okay? Just pet the dog. Pet that dog. What are you doing today, huh? Do you got big plans? You got big plans today? Big
Shut
things
up
you're
and
doing?
take my money.
Huh? You got big things you're doing? Oh. What the dog doing? What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing? Oh. You know you're stinky, right? Is the honeymoon phase for Reign of the Warlock over? I don't think so. I just see post after post about how people are so stoked and excited and having fun and love the Warlock. So, no, I think it's going to keep going for a while. Calm dog, yeah, he's super chill. Unless he needs to go outside and go pedos, or if you have his favorite toy. And if you have a squeaky toy, he wants that squeaky toy. What? I can't pet you the whole day. I literally don't have time to pet you all day. What a baby. You haven't held me yet today, Dad. You gotta hold me for a minute, Dad. Just need to be held for a little bit. Chat, he doesn't deserve a treat. He doesn't. We're almost out of treats. He's only got 3 treats left, chat. He's eaten them all. You had a honeymoon with your child, Grounders? I don't think that's what you meant to say, but I'm having trouble with that one. You said sit. I'm trying, Dark Eternity. I'm trying. Sometimes he's finicky about it, but today he's taking them. He'll crunch him down. After I give him a treat, I gotta get up and stretch here. I gotta, like, I don't know. I should probably do it like every half an hour at this point. My knees are killing me. Oh. And now, like, when I'm off stream and I go upstairs, my toes and feet are, like, numb. Like, that can't be good. So. Here you go, Stinker. Yeah, I'm thinking so, Zao. They're pretty dang expensive for a decent one. You know, I would like one that'll keep everything where it is. Nice big desk, and I can just hit the button, it'll raise up. Hit the button, it'll raise down. That's what I want, but those are expensive. So, all right, I got to stand up real quick. Give me a second, chat. Is it cold down there? Oh yeah, definitely. I have a heater though that keeps my legs warm. So, and welcome in, Zao. Good to see you, bud. Quick stretch, real quick. Oh. Sorry, chat. Had to deal with my kids. I'm here. Hello. Ugh. Had to deal with the kiddos. How we doing? Willie, how big and what else do you need for it? I don't know. I guess I'd have to measure my desk because I would want it to be at least this big. That's pretty decent size. I'd say like it's as tall as me. I don't know. I'd need to get a tape measure and measure my desk. It was a pretty good sized desk. I got a lot of crap to put on it. Lorna Shores, what's up, buddy? So the mercenary build? You got it, Rusty. I can just tell you right now. See here. Let's go over. Boop. At the moment, he's got an insight and a halberd, a treachery and a mage plate, and a cure in a corona. That's what he's rocking. You don't hear anything? I hope you hear things. What is my weapon? Also an insight. Rusty, you're very welcome. You ever get that gaming laptop you could use to watch videos in the bathroom? I do have the gaming laptop. It's awesome. I don't know, the desk I have right now, it's got to be at least 7 foot, I would think. Like I said, I don't have a tape measure handy. I'm not even sure where one is. My kids, my son runs off with everything, so he probably found that tape measure and it's anywhere now, so. Stone Cold coming? I think he is. Got it on dolls? Nice. So yeah, we'll probably put up a dono goal for a standing desk after the current one, I guess. Use a banana for scale? I can't. It's almost gone. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Made a Bill insight. Nice. Good old Bill. Oh, Bill. That guy. He's a cut up, he is. Yeah, I want like a good standing desk, you know, something that's solid. I really can't afford to get a cheap desk and have my stuff fall on the ground, you know what I mean? I need it to be like solid. Like, these computers are my whole life. If I don't have these for streaming, I'm screwed, so. Skip that. Yeah, see, like, this doesn't look like it'd be big enough. Yeah, I would need that to be bigger than this. Bigger than 60 by 30. So bigger than 60 inches. Oh, you can go up to 83 inch. Oh. Interesting. Can I see what that looks like? That'd be nice. Yeah, it's 400 pounds. But if it's got the electric on it, that'll automatically, you know, go up and down. Yeah, dude, that's amazing. That's what I'd like. I don't need to hear your sounds. I don't know. It looks okay, but it still looks like it might be kind of flimsy, too. It needs to be able to raise 2 monitors and a tower and whatever else. Unless it's got like some kind of tower stand underneath it, maybe, or something. Go back to that 83-inch split top, yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah. Eventually, that would be nice. All right, would not mind a dab rip here. And of course, a big old thank you to anybody and everybody that's hanging out today, supporting the Stream Dream. If you haven't gotten a chance, I put up a new video on the YouTube today of our Warlock taking out Ubers. Any tickling of the algorithm that you can do for me helps me out so much. Everybody and their mama's making content right now, so I'm trying to get my name out there, you know? So any help we can get is wonderful. Link in the chat. Ordered powered frame from Monoprice and just made my own desk from scratch. And IKEA desktop, huh? You're handy like that, Portable. You're handy like that. Standing's the way to go. Yeah, I think I'd be all right with standing, to be honest, and playing. Probably take some getting used to, but I'll tickle your algorithm. Thank you. You don't really need the tower on the top? I mean, I kind of do because I don't want to put it on my ground. I've been tickled. Thank you. You ever thought about doing a race to be the first 99? I just don't care. Maybe one day, but I don't know. I would need to have thousands of viewers, it sounds like, so I'm not quite there yet. Poison says word to your mother. Hate Ubers, but won't mind farming keys for people to run on my behalf. There you go. And we do that. If you guys need help killing Ubers, that we do help people out with that. I haven't done an Uber this season. I don't even know if I can, but I assume we'd probably do pretty decent. He's pretty dang strong. In the car? Okay, baby. I love you. Safe travels. Where the hell is Festo? There it is. What's he doing? Enchanted, something or other, not very good. You tickled my YouTube. Thank you, Poison. Appreciate you, lady. How's ladder treating you? You finding any high runes or anything tasty? I got 3 ist runes yesterday. That was, you know, kind of neat, I guess. It's not a jaw or a burr, but, you know, it's a thing. It's a vibe. Chill, Hephaestus. What the hell is even that? Daddy, chill. I love that video so much. Oh, Lord. How we joining Warlock so far? It's terrible. Blizzard bad. Diablo 2 bad. I hate it. It's yucky. We should all be playing Diablo Immortal. No, I love it. It's a blast. I truly love it. What I love even more, though, is the reinvigoration of the community. It's awesome. People pumped to be playing Diablo 2 again. And with the fact that this is, like, by their own words, this is only the start. What we just got was the start. There's more to come. And that more to come, giggity, has me quite interested. One of my favorite games, Age of Mythologies, is a 20-some-year-old game like Diablo 2. And they just got an overhaul like D2R, plus a bunch of new content. Like, new content after all these years. Like, it's leaving money on the table for your nostalgia people that want to play, you know? Or people that just want a good game, because they're great games still. But, yeah, whole entire new campaigns and stuff. It's insane. After all these years, so... I guess Diablo is following in that trajectory, which is cool. There is always the concern of, you know... too many ingredients will spoil the broth kind of thing, right? So... But I think the people that are doing this seem to have the community's best interest in mind for the most part, so... I am excited to see if we end up getting another DLC where it's like an expansion of, you know, areas to explore. I would kill for new areas to explore in Diablo 2. It would be awesome. It might sound like a cop-out, but, you know, how do you get away with doing that kind of thing without messing up lore? I was thinking, like, what if they did some kind of, like, half-assed time travel thing where it's not necessarily going to mess up the timeline here, but we're going to go back in the past. And like I said, with, like, the Deckard Cain prequel DLC, we get to play as a young Deckard Cain and a young, like, Cow King, you know what I mean? Plus all the characters that are already in D2. And we get to find out, you know, certain things, come across as old and cool, maybe. or whatever else. Yeah. I've got big dreams. I've got big dreams. Something I don't really engage with is PvP, but maybe something along those lines, like some kind of like Coliseum, or, you know, ways of unlocking different Coliseums to battle in, some cool places to fight or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Something. I mean, do we want like raid bosses in this game? Probably not. Maybe something like unlimited dungeons or something, or like rifts from D3 maybe, I don't know. But new places to explore would be huge. Like dropping a new character was huge. Dropping a new place to explore, shoot. They think they made money now. They're just priming us, dude. They're just priming us. Gate, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? They added raid bosses. Would we consider Uber Ancients to be raid bosses? I was thinking like some kind of enemy that you literally had to be partied up with, like 8 people or something to take them down. Like impossible to do on your own kind of thing. I don't know. But if you did that, then you would have to introduce something for the single players too. So I don't know how you do that. You want to mount Andario? Why would you do that? Joe, I appreciate that watch streak. How's your Monday going, bud? How's ladder treating you? Heralds are raid bosses? Alright. It would just be, I don't know, kind of sully the end of Diablo 2 to like try to extend it, you know, like, oh, we killed all the evil guys, but oh, something is still evil. So we better get that too. I don't know. Diablo's long lost cousin, Jeffrey. Taco Cellular, how are you? Yeah, too much sitting. We got to get up and stretch more. I'm telling you. Every time I get up and stretch, you guys should too. I highly recommend it. 3 sockets? 1 socket. That's all right. Got some pho and some spring rolls. All right. Get it. Hope you enjoy. Conviction. Bummer. $28 to strength. Wow. You need that strength for when you get up to 110. But if you're already up to 156 for a Monarch, you might as well. Might as well. Do the PD2 bosses like Rathma, Mandolin, and Lucian? For some reason I thought it said Lincoln. I'm like, they put Lincoln in PD2? You gotta go kill zombie Lincoln or something? I'm not too sure, but I don't think this guy wants to come down from his cloud. He keeps saying it over and over, so I'm pretty sure that's where he wants to stay. This cloud, not any other cloud. There's one specific cloud. Which cloud? It's this. This cloud. All right, we get it. Relax, Gavin Rothdale. Imagine being named Gavin. Like, the name Gavin tells me that you have entitled parents. I don't know. It just sounds like you grew up with money. You don't know what it's like to be broke like me. You don't know what it's like. Whoa. Hey, we did our taxes the other day. Sweet. Shout out to doing your taxes. Nice to have that done and out of the way, hey? Shout out to the wife for doing that for us. She's awesome. Spectral hit, yada yada, nothing that I want. Did you watch the video from the creator of PD2 racing and critiquing the D2R expansion? Nope. Is that the bald guy? I saw people like trying to push it on me. I was like, no thanks. Please stop. Like whenever, I don't know, I'm the kind of person like people want me to do something a lot. I'm like, okay, now I'm never going to do it ever again. Like I'm, And that was pushed a lot. And I was like, okay, nope. I'm good. How's the grind? Currently stuck inside with snow. Worse than the blizzard of 78. My God. We got some snow too. It all melted away and came back. So I hear you. But I don't think we have that much. We don't have nearly that much. So hoping it stays that way. Matter of fact, been wanting to look at the old weather look forecast thing. 45 day on Friday. Get some of that melted. But then Saturday, more snow. Crap! Stop with the snow! We're really not out of it, are we? Man, I was hoping to see 55 degrees again. Man. Shoot. My wife named my son after Gavin Rosdale, really? Willie D, how are we doing today, my brother Papa? We're doing good, Papa Trey. How are you, brother? Welcome in. Bale's dead in normal hardcore. Yes. Does Twitch just send you a $10.99 for your earnings? Correct. Yep. $10.99. What do you think about Mr. Llama hitting number 1? Good for him. Congrats. That was you with Game of Thrones? Yeah, I still haven't watched that. You got 2 feet? Holy cow. Massachusetts got buried, hey? No, I appreciate it, DKK. I was just letting you know. Like my brother, for example, sends me stuff all the time. I can't tell you the last thing I opened from him. I just... meh. I'm like the worst human ever. I don't know why I am the way I am. Oh, you got the wife on the squad, Papa. There you go. Gotta love that team up. I dream of one day the wife trying this out. I would love her to. I would love her to, but no. The Diablo video is hilarious. Smuck. That was hilarious. Like when he goes to bind Lister and he like smacks it. Schmack. That smack had me rolling. And the next scene you see him riding it and it's like do 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 do. Yeah, that's hilarious. That was good. Reminded me of what's it called? Terminal Montage. Very similar to those videos. Exactly, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't give a rip about ladder. I never have. Getting to 99 is obnoxious, and I'm not interested in it whatsoever. So. I did it once and it was painful. I'm not looking forward to ever doing it again, so. If there was some kind of motivation, like you get to 99 and you unlock new loot tiers or a new difficulty, I'd be more interested to get to 99, but I just don't care. I need, you gotta dangle a carrot for me to give a crap about 99, you know? Give me something. Just to be like, hey, I did it, yeah! Like, man. I'd rather have sex with my wife, you know? Like, the fuck? I'm just being real, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Anywho. Smithy, ow, stop it. Yeah, smacking with like the underwear. That was weird. You're only playing ladder to complete the Chronicle. Very good. Good luck, buddy. Can you get it all done before ladder ends? Better question. When does ladder end? Like, when does ladder even end now? So, February 19th, February, March, April, May? So, would be like the 22nd? Or 29th? If they stick to that, but like, you see what they just did this last time with ladder? We didn't know what the hell was going on, so... I don't know, man. When is... I keep forgetting, when is BlizzCon? When is BlizzCon? Oh, it's September! Oh. That's interesting. That gives us time to maybe put up a dono goal and figure out what to do. Oh man, I don't know how we would do that though. My wife would need to take vacation time and she would need to come with, and we need to drop the kids off with mom. That would be the only way. Her, me, and baby go. And... or maybe leave baby with mom. That'd be fun though. I've never got to do something like that before. Hey Blizzard! I've streamed for 2 years playing this game. Maybe, you know, you send me a ticket to go to BlizzCon. You know, I feel like I've promoted you guys enough. I'd say I earned it. Road trip with the homies. Just get a big ass van, man. If this van's a rockin', we're doing bail runs. Techno Dan Van Man? That's his superhero name. Techno Dan Van Man. Bola, how are you? He got battle ordered. People sat in the game for Terra Zones. I'm thankful that Llama invited me to be on trivia. I'm thankful for the promo that I've received from him. I have nothing but nice things to say, and I am happy for him for hitting 99. Willie D harbors no hate for anybody. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I do have opinions on it, but I just, yeah, it's better to not share. Because it's not going to help. And if it doesn't help, then it's not worth it. I want to help people. I want to be a homie. I want to spread happiness and cheer. And excellent vibes. No. Immaculate vibes. Rent a bus? Dude, we get a party bus? That'd be sick. That'll never happen. Come on. Party bus for Diablo 2. That's crazy. Yo, are you saying he cheated? Ooh, what do you got? Got Hephaestus with Curse and Might. That's pretty good. I'm looking for Might, or I'm sorry, I'm looking for Curse and Fanaticism, because then you can get the Might from your mercenary. I do have a laptop now, don't I? Ooh. Yeed's easier to find than Sunders now? I think so, Richango, yeah. Bola, how's new ladder treating you, buddy? Ladder ends when they release Act 6. Blink twice if yes. If yes, what? Oh, I hear you. There's plenty of runes I could use. Getting ready for the Chocobo race. This gets tough. I'm not live on YouTube. I am live on YouTube. You need to actually click on my profile. Yeah, search it again. Level 52, very nice. Cranking through. I'm sitting at 87 myself. $4K hammer damage. Not bad. Feel like a wet bag of concrete. What'd you do all weekend? I'm not sure what a wet bag of concrete feels like. $89 now with the 72 Warlock. Sheesh. Yeah, we might have to settle in for some bail runs at some point. Get some XP rolling. Fire Warlock does a lot of damage, yep. Especially if you put the right things on, yep. It sure does. Yeah, fire immunes, I would recommend Abyss. I have a Warlock fire guide too if you want to check that out. Yeah. Abyss for all the immunes. That's a handy skill to have.
I can't carry anymore.
Mig's offering up a pair of mage fists. Go back to fire after the Warlock, yeah. Use this guy for, you know, whatever, Ubers and stuff, and then once we get all the fun stuff for a fire Warlock, we'll be jamming. Want to get that unique tome. Mig's out here helping out the homies. You'll love to see it. New unique helm for Warlock, a high treasure class. Is it the demon face? Is that what it is? So I think it might just be exceptional, not elite. I could be wrong. Oh, it is elite. It's a set demon head. Oh. It's a set. I thought it was unique. Unique New York. But you're still the same. I haven't seen fanaticism out of him once. Like, I'm aware he can get it, but man, he's not having it. Hell Warden's Will. Death Mask. Sounds right. 1 to all skills. 20 cast rate. Minus enemy magic. Minus enemy fire. Yeah, that minus magic on enemies is going to be kind of crazy for paladins, I suppose. Like they needed to be any stronger. No more green hats. No more green hat Hammerdens, eh? Seen any necros? Not many. Cold, spectral hit, nothing. No packs or nothing. Oh, Warlock killed the Necron. Radio killed... Wait, movie killed the radio star? Or radio killed the something star? I don't know. I forget how that song goes. Video killed the radio star. There you go. My bad. Sorry, chat. I was not Johnny on the ball with that one. Are we listening to Duel of Fates right now? I dare say we are. That's awesome. That pleases the nut. Migs, I would take one from you, brother. Great news, parents. We're proud to share that your daughter demonstrated one of our moral focus virtues today. Woohoo! Love getting that text message. Good kid. Taco Cellular, you make games based on my name? No wonder I can't make games. Oh, now I know. I'm on to your hijinks. Uh-huh. I'm on to your hijinks. Cursed or enchanted, but he doesn't have a good aura, so goodbye. Nothing. Chad, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, I'm looking for a Hephasto that has curse and fanaticism. And honestly, I never see fanaticism. It's got to be there, but I don't know where. I'm going to take this moment to stand up real quick, though, and I encourage everybody out there to do the same. Stand up, do some stretches, make sure to, get it all worked out. We've been doing a lot of gaming, you know what I mean? So we got to take care of, we got to take care of what we got going on, right? So, I'm in Willie 19, Migs. Willie 19 is where I'm at. So I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick. Give me a moment here, chat. Oh. Stretch. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Where are you at? Not sure where you're at, Migs. Troll dropping it in Act 1. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Act 1. Appreciate those very much, sir. Alright. Oh. Oh. Goodness. Ugh. Press Barkeep, good to see you, buddy. How are you? I already invoked your name today. Already called Press Barkeep by your name. I don't know why I do it. Stupid brain. What happened? Oh, I was talking to Press Barkeep, but I called him your name. It's kind of weird. I just did it again? Did I really? Like, amidst talking about it? Well, I guess that's how you know I'm not lying. Really needs more seep? I think so. You're confused. Okay, I'll try again. So I'll try to use the right names properly this time. I was talking to Planet Smasher today, but I called Planet Smasher your name, which is pretty much what I just did just a couple seconds ago as well. It's an ongoing problem that I have, and there's not much I can do about it. So, yeah. Just that. No, the colors don't matter, man. The colors don't matter. I don't see color, bro. You know what I mean? That's how it goes. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm playing some D2. Do. Pho is insane for leveling fuel. Leveling fuel. It's gonna be your tackling fuel. Tackling fuel. Captain Insano shows no moisty. So I can't get the Thunder Charms unless I'm like level 4 corruption thing. Tier 4 Herald. So you've killed like 4 Heralds essentially. But I got one the other day and it was like tier 1 or tier 2. So I personally don't believe the tier 4 thing. It might have a higher chance at the higher level, but like I said, I was not at a tier 4 Herald and I got a poison one to drop the other day, so. How do you keep your Merc alive without lifesteal? He's not really getting a chance to do anything, to be honest. Whenever I enter any situation, the first thing I do is telestomp with your summons. And then that's where the focus of the battle is. And then he's kind of like bringing up the rear, which is perfect. It keeps him alive, but you're still getting his aura at the same time. So yeah, he just kind of stays back. He can't keep up with us. 3 to summon Defiler, 1 to enhance entropy. I guess that's all right. He gets his wings clipped every once in a while, though, for sure. But it's not too often. To be honest, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I really love that, I think it's called Death Mark, where you teleport your demons. That's really nice. Conviction, nothing else. I'll make weapons from your bones. Clam, welcome in on the YouTubes. How are you, brother? What's going on, dude? Welcome in to everybody. Thank you guys so much for chilling on the Twitch, chilling on the YouTube. Willie loves you. Happy Monday. Last Monday of February. Words. Kara Crew coming in with a raid. What up, Kara Crew? How are you? What's up? Thanks so much for the raid. How goes the ladder? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is that dude Willie. For 730 some days without her, still out here. Our crew, thanks for sharing her so much. So, too. So, gotta love that. Gotta love it. Korgoth, thank you for the shout out. It's days like today that make me miss fixed math, and I can just plot every time. High Lords, and a gold wrap, and a measured wrath. Oh man, look at all that good stuff. GG's to you. Sounds like a good day. Quite the haul. What's he got? Curse, stone skin. I wonder if that's better than the one I've got. Where's mine? Teleportation, curse, extra strong. I think I want the stone skin one. I don't have to worry about giving maybe a little more survivability or something. Still got the cold, still got the curse, and now he's got stone skin. I like it. I like it. Little sturdier. Think you gotta go level 8 games? A P8 game to get fanaticism? I don't think so. I could teleport you to find a fanaticism curse festo if you'd like. Nah, it's okay, Karaku. I appreciate the offer though. What you guys can do though is check out the link in the chat. I put up a new video of Warlock destroying some Ubers. So if you want to check that out, please do so. There's a bit in there about Bale and some get the bonus damage from your demon. Oh. Cope Mick. I can. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
28 to strength. Nothing. Nothing. 3 to shapeshift druid. 10 all res. Son of Mare, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Big Bad Thulrune. Woo! This song's for Uka. And anybody else that enjoys it. For socket cryptic. Video liked and commented. Thank you, Dutch. Appreciate you, brother. I feel like I'm not quite, I don't know, being as efficient with my hashtags or something as far as the Diablo 2 algorithm is. It seems like I can't all the way through. Or maybe my thumbnails are just bad or whatever, but I don't know. Watch the red flag video? No, not the red flag video. Not that. Looking for a hardcore insight base. What are you doing, Stinky? Ooh, okay. Relax. Come on back. Okay. Unsummon. I want to reshout. Alright, he's finally got fanaticism. Could he possibly have curse too? I can't see him. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Spectral hit. He's got the aura, but he doesn't have curse. Dang it. Yeah. Hi. Where is he? Where's the dummy? I can't see him anywhere. Was it maybe from a different monster pack? Maybe it wasn't him. I don't even see him right there, though. You saw fanaticism too, right? Am I crazy? Did you guys see fanaticism? I saw fanaticism. Yep, right there. Mana burn, teleportation. Still no curse. That's cool though. 2 fanaticisms in a row. That was 2 chances. I haven't had that in a long time, so let's keep trying. Going to dinner with the lady. Kara Crew, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy dinner, my friend. Well, hello, beautiful. Hi. Wow. THC, what up, big man? How are you? I told him. Wait. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give my wife a kiss. Lucas, can you come grab this and throw it away in this garbage upstairs, please? Daddy's got a banana peel. Can you throw that away in the garbage, please? Wow. You're out in my neck of the woods. Uh-oh. Whereabouts are you? Brown chicken, brown cow? You want to see my hair?
I can't.
Why?
What happened to your hair? It got looking like that. Oh my goodness.
Okay, can you throw that banana peel away upstairs? Thank you. And go clean your room. So everyone can be happy, please. Go do a good job. No. 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 You go. You go. Oh, Granville. Yeah. That is not far away. What do you got going on? In town for business or something? Well, I can tell you where to get the best pizza. And I can tell you where to get the best Asian buffet. I got those down. So if you want the deets on those, let me know. Jets is right around the corner from where you're at? Oh. I mean, there is Jets, but I'm talking about a different place than that. This place is like run by a family of Italian people, and they're super nice, and their pizza is top notch. Like, it's the best I've ever had. It's the best. Perfect crust, perfect sauce, perfect cheese. Oh, man. Honestly, I kind of want to have that for dinner right now, but now that I'm talking about it, my wife's already making dinner. They do have ranch sauce, yep. I prefer their garlic butter myself because they home make it in the house. It's good stuff. Don Petrino's. It's in Holland. That's not terribly far away from Granville. And when you have the food, I would recommend, this is what I always recommend to people that are pizza enjoyers. If you're used to having delivery and stuff, you gotta have this stuff, you gotta go there and have it fresh. Like, they cut it, they bring it to you, then you eat it. That is the way to enjoy pizza, in my humble opinion. It's not the only way, and delivery's not always bad, but that pizza in particular deserves to be eaten fresh, in my humble opinion. So, I would recommend it. Michigan, yep. Michigan, born and raised. Oops. Oh, the thumb. Gotcha. Right out. Yeah, lived in Michigan most of my life. I did have a brief period living in North Carolina. And I loved North Carolina. Awesome. I could totally be a Southerner. Like, I could do that. I'm about that life. A mitten Billy? I guess now. I used to live in the UP. But yeah, we've been in the mitten for about 5 years now. We're a troll. We live under the bridge. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Virginia for 3 years. Nice. Yeah, Southern hospitality is a very real and awesome thing, and I frickin' love it. Love Southern cooking. Oh my goodness. Telling you what.
What do you need?
Your Boundlister likes this song. Shady Maple Buffet. What's that? Sound shady. All right, THC, appreciate you, buddy. Don't work too hard, hey? More than one bound, Neiman? Nope. One bind only. Only one. Huh. Where the heck is it? I think I'm better off going with it.
Greetings.
Kaze, you watched my video? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Does cold absorb help with the chilling armor? I would think so. Certainly couldn't hurt. But I found it easier just to make it so he doesn't fire that at all. Then you don't have to worry about it.
What do you need?
Pesto Lister and the Smith. Yeah, man. I would just go buying 3 guys from Travancore so I could bring Travancore with me everywhere I go. Me and my Travancore buddies. Oh, I meant to go this way. No, he's got a crappy one. He's up. Ooh. Draw me some boots. Ethereal. 28 lightning, 22 fire, replenish light. Anybody want those boots? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm yeeting them. Ooh, what happened? Dude, I've been missing so much YouTube chat. I'm sorry, guys. Jerry Tantrum, welcome in. How are you, Jerry? Try Trav too. You can find Amp Fanaticism really easy. Yeah, I wanted Hephaestus though. He's a bit sturdier. Not like a lot, but it works. We'll get there. Patrick Salter, welcome in too. Robbed you of 100 runes. Oh, what? How did that happen? That is not good. What's on the boots? Right here. If you want them, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to throw them on the ground.
Hail to you, champion.
What boots? Exactly, they're gone. What boots? What boots indeed? Joe's stalking you? Well, it's not stalking if you like it. Power forge, hey buddy. What's going on? Does it go over to the right more, maybe? Well, maybe it goes up. Let's see. Up and over? No, just another dead end. Oh, these maps are annoying. The hell? Oh, it goes over there. Ladder reset is going just fine, my friend. How's it treating you? Found any tasty high runes yet? Your playlist is dope. Thank you, Doom. Appreciate you, bud. Quite a bit of hard rock and metal on there, but I'll get in my mood where I just, you know, kind of want to mellow out. So you'll often hear much synthwave in here too. I love my synthwave. But yeah, we got a little bit of everything. A fair bit of rap and hip hop. A very light dusting of country. Very light dusting. Like a whisper of country, I would say. A skosh. A pinch. Welcome into you, Doom. And welcome into everybody. Happy Monday, everyone. Thank you guys so much for spending time with us today. Really appreciate you guys. Oh, well, I don't think he had fanaticism, because I would have seen it, so. I didn't get to see what he had, because I just killed him, so. GG's. He did. I tell you, he did. The Colonel. Equipped Wirt's leg. Nice. Word out here getting the love and respect he deserves. Ah. He's saying he wants to get some, but I don't know what he wants. Does he want to get some cookies? Does he want to get some soda pop? Does he want to get some movies for a movie party? What does he want to get some? Oh. Rare ring. I don't know that song because I never watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Everyone's always having that monarch trouble at the beginning of ladder. Tale as old as time. Meanwhile, I've found like a couple and I'm like, I don't even know what to do with them. I'm not using them yet. I will eventually though. Just not today. Good movie, yeah, I've heard that. I've also heard that Diablo 4 is a fun game. I also heard they would never bring new content to Diablo 2. I hear a lot of things. All I see is that one meme everywhere from the K-pop Demon Hunters, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. But my daughter liked it, so shout out to my daughter. You heard Diablo Immortal wasn't pay to win? Peek home with 20 to life, you lucky ducky. Nice one. Nice. Alright, so what in the French fried... Okay, what do you got? What do we got? More enchanted. He's finally got the fanaticism, but no curse. No curse. I can smell the brown sauce from here. What is that? Love the stream and learning the Warlock. Thank you, Patrick. Cheers to you, buddy. Sorry to hear you got ripped off, though. What runes did you lose? Chat just wife just dropped this off, chat. Teriyaki beef, broccoli, arroz. So, if you guys would be so kind, I hate to do it because it kind of kills my viewership, but please stick around. We'll get back to the D2 momentarily. I believe I owe it to my wife to eat this delicious bounty that she's bestowed upon me. So I'm going to put this in my face, and we'll get back to the D2 post-haste. Bit of a lunch break, chat. I'm allowed to have a lunch break, aren't I? Am I allowed to have a lunch break? I already don't get to have, you know, benefits out here. Bezos won't give me none of that. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did, Poison. I'm not sure what I did to get a wife that rewards me from playing video games with delicious food. But, well, here we are. Chat, I'm gonna stand up while I eat, actually. Do stretching and eating at the same time. Thank you to all the homies that have been watching the videos. Our Warlock guide is already up to 4,000 views. Woo! It's not like a million, but I think it's pretty neat, so thank you guys. Notebook. Notebook. You liked it so much you clicked the like button twice. Thank you, buddy. Note to self, standing up and eating during my lunch break, best idea I've ever had. Must remember going forward. Wow. Yeah, that was bad. Not good. Hopefully we can recover. Dank. If you close this Twitch down on your device, if you're watching on your phone or something, close down Twitch, open it back up, and it should, there you go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that sub love. 15 months. Thank you, homie. Wife made teriyaki beef, roasted broccoli, and white rice. Good and healthy. Good and healthy. Is this another frickin' another lunch break hype train? Bro. Twitch is crazy. Dank show, your sub was so hype you started your own train. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Thank you guys for playing Words on stream with us. We're back to the D2. Done eating. Thank you guys for staying with us. The ones that did. Lunch breaks are not good for the viewership. Not good at all. Steak, asparagus, parm cheese, balsamic glaze, mashed potatoes. My goodness. Sounds good. Sounds a bit of all right. Words always distracts me from slaying demons. Was it Miggs, perhaps? Because he was the one that was handing them out. I don't know if he ran through them all, but... Rare ring is 26 lightning, 23 fire. Interesting. I'll hold on to that. All right, that hype train's gonna go down. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Three sockets, 35 all res, for 13 increased durability. Huh. Ethereal Dust Shroud, 685. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it. Maybe won't. Probably not. Arcane Sanctuary. Oh, we got fanaticism. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What do we got here? No, he doesn't have fanaticism. He's got cold. Or is that mine? No, that's not mine. No, it's not mine. Somebody else has fanaticism in here. Somebody over here. Got me all excited. Got me all shook up. Merc's dead too. It's just gonna bail. Goodness.
What do you need?
Lem from Hellforge? That's not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a hell. Or a fall. Love a good Lem for treachery. But I'm sure a Gull rune would have been way cooler. Or maybe an Ist. Doing any act boosts for viewers? I'm not sure what an act boost is. Can you explain that to me? What is that? Two to Blizzard, two to Thunderstorm. Let's sell that. Oh, rushes. Well, I don't really have access to teleport as of yet. Once I get Enigma, I'll probably be offering such things, but as of now, unfortunately not, my friend. Is this just a dead end up here, or does it keep going? That's dead end. Missed a turn somewhere. Just keeps going down there, I guess? Maybe we should just take the waypoint back. Yeah, it wouldn't be much of a rush if I was doing it. It'd be more of a strut. A slow mosey. Until we can teleport. Slide, slide, flippity slide. Why don't you have fanaticism? It takes me so long to find you and you just are rude. Just have fanaticism and curse, you jerk. To all the people that got their curse and fanaticism Hephaesto really quickly, I say, I hate you.
Ridiculous.
Pull rune, I don't. I haven't seen one. No. Anybody got a pull rune for DKK in the chat by chance? Test. Testicles, testicles, 1, 2. Passed. Why does Sunder Charm remove my pet demon's fire immune? Oh. Because he's a demon? There you go. Well, this is pretty annoying. Blessed aim. No. Boo. How's Shank to bind? You cannot bind Shank. Can't do it. Teriyaki beef. Teriyaki. The yaki. Cursed is great for yep. That's what I have right now. He's got a cold aura though. I'd like to get a fanaticism if I can. Cursed fanaticism. No sleep till Brooklyn. I don't need Eminem saying any gamer words out here. He had fanaticism, but he didn't have curse. Over. Small charm to check there. My wife saw Bound Lister and said, "Who's that?" Lister the Mr. Fister? I mean, you know, whatever gets the job done, I suppose.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think fanaticism and curse is probably the best you can get. in my humble opinion. Though I'm told that your echoing strike doesn't get boosted by the fanaticism. I don't know if that's true or not, but one of the homies in the chat said that, so once we get it, we'll test it out. It boosted your damage. Oh, okay, well there you go. Confirmed. Kind of thought it would, but you never know. It being finicky, like they'll apply this and not that kind of thing. So, I don't know. It's reduced, but it's not nothing. I wonder why it's reduced. Or are all the bound demons' auras reduced? 75% reduced? Ooh. Do you think other characters are going to get updated? Yes. There's no chance, after getting the quality of life update that we just got, it tells me that they're very much aware of the things that we want. Barb is going to get the love. I don't know when, but Barb is going to get the love. I know he will. All of these updates just make me that much converted on it, so. You heard it here first. You got a Shaco? Nice. Lucky ducky. Derp. Using Pride on their Merc for concentration aura, boosting Echo Strikes. Yeah, he probably don't even need the Treachery that he's got on right now, to be honest. Yeah, I'd like to know the crafting recipes too. Yep. They're cooking, man. I'm gonna let them cook. If it's on par with what we just got, I'm gonna let them cook. Sucks in hell, even with Mephisto Conviction. How does this build feel? Fire is great. Fire immunes are always gonna suck for you. I have a guide up on my YouTube channel that goes over it a little more, but essentially, if you can spec into the move Abyss, if you haven't used that move yet, Abyss kind of acts like a singularity in that it kind of brings enemies into one spot. And if you keep spamming that move, it'll kind of immobilize them, and you use that on your fire immunes, and it allows your mercenaries and your demons to take your mercenaries, like you get multiple, your mercenary and your demons to take them out while you kind of keep them immobilized. So, and it also, Abyss also does damage. It does magic damage, and a lot of things in the game don't resist that. So, highly recommend Abyss. And then you can go through the whole game and not respec from fire, because there's plenty of non-fire immunes, plenty of enemies that you'll be happy to be doing fire damage, but there's definitely tough spots, you know? I don't know why I put that in there. Yeah, a lot of people typically respect before they get to hell, for sure. I don't blame them. But it's not impossible to stay fighter. It is not impossible. Still hunting fanaticism? Yep, fanat curse is what I'm looking for. I've gotten fanaticism a couple times, but he never has curse with it. Because honestly, the curse is more important than the fanaticism, in my humble opinion. Yeah, the single player maps have it good for farming stuff like that. But ladder changing maps have it for MFing. Like when you're tooling around cows or chaos or whatever. Or maybe not chaos. It's a little easier to keep track of where you've been, where you haven't been. But like somewhere like cows, where you have the whole map cleared, you can't tell where you've been, where you haven't been. You know what I mean? So both sides have their pluses and minuses. I wish we could toggle. I wish we could toggle. I wish it didn't matter. I wish we could, you know what I mean? If you're in a game with a bunch of people, it should have to be set before the game is made. You shouldn't be able to toggle it in game and stuff, but I wish there was a way to do that. That'd be nice. So like, I want to, you know, tonight I'm going to lock in for a key farming session. So I'll turn on the static maps so that I can just, you know, boom, 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 boom. And then, oh, tonight I want to do some farming, so, you know, let's turn on the random maps. That'd be nice. Blizzard. Blizzard, I got ideas. Hit me up. I'm telling you. Willie D for community manager. I will make sure there's chocolate milk in the milk machine every lunchtime. Woo. You have joined channel Copes. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? Sup, Copes? Oh. Who? Me? Me. 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 Okay. That's your son. You gave birth to him. He came from you. We were led to believe there'd be punch and pack. What kind of punch and what kind of pie? You know what's lit? You know what's really, really good? My favorite, I haven't had this in years. Best Kool-Aid there is Tropical Punch. The one in the, it's like the blue packet. Dude, that is the baller. That's the stuff. There's also another really good one. It's kind of hard to find, actually. I think it's Shasta. I believe the brand is Shasta. It's called Tiki Punch. If you've ever had that, let me know. It's incredible. It's a yummy punch, but it's also got a bit of a fizz to it, so it's almost like a soda. Dude, oh. Like, I could drink, you know that punch that they served at all, like, the middle school dances and stuff? It was like the punch, then they put, like, Sprite or 7-Up in it. I could drink that all night. I, like, plug that into my veins. I'll pick up that whole punch bowl and just... Tahitian treat, there you go. You guys know about the Tiki Punch? Really? You guys know about it, hey? Oh, it's so good. 80 degrees? Oh, man. Oh, you just got the level 80. Never mind. You're saying 80 degrees outside. I'm like, you lucky ducky. Wish it was 80 degrees. You know what? I'd like to hear it. Do it. I'm waiting. Any day. You come in on your feet, but you leave on your back. That's all I got to say. Hell Bales? Question mark. Do I just use Echoing Strike? If you want to kill stuff fast, sure. You don't have to. Hey, Western World Shard. There you go. Of course, it's only for Act 1, but I'll take it. She's not as bad as you think she is. She's a good kid. We got a text message today saying that she had a moral focus virtue. There's no other skill for that build? Not really, no. That's all I really use. I'm using Echoing Strike, and the skill I've used next most would be, actually, I might even use them equal. Because I teleport my demons quite often, so Death Mark, I use this quite often. Because it teleports my guy with Curse, so it's essentially me using Curse. So I send them in, they're cursed, I kill. Curse, kill. Curse, kill. Kind of like being a necromancer, you know? I love you, baby. Great. Can't wait. ADHVAC, hello to you. Welcome in on the YouTube. Sorry, buddy. Just now seeing your message. Rage Against the Machine? Yeah. Like the Hawaii Punch mountain water fountain in the mansion for Mr. Deeds. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Oh, man, it's been a while. I would love a French punch fountain. That'd be great. A French punch? A fruit punch. Water fountain. French punch. If we had Deathmark on the summoning necro, yeah. Nice guide, Willie just thought. Thank you so much, David T. Appreciate you watching the videos, buddy. Yeah, I think our Fire Warlock guide's up over 4,000 views, so I'm pretty stoked with that, man. Appreciate all the homies that have been liking and sharing and getting people to watch it. That's awesome. Getting it out there. Truly appreciate that. I just put up a new one today as well, if anybody didn't get a chance to watch it. It's us taking out Ubers with the Warlock. So link is in the chat for that particular video. If you felt like watching it 700 times, I wouldn't stop you. Crush that like button between your thighs. 33 to life, huh? I kind of want to hold on to that, I'm not going to lie. I don't really have much for charms going on as it is. Yeah, I think we get rid of this 18 to life. And we put that there. I think that's exactly what we do. Beautiful. $13 to mana. I don't really need that. We'll use that. Okay. I think I'll respec and watch that video. Do it. I'm 93, but fire doesn't convince you. And he's got might. Doggone it. Now, if their might aura is stacked, that'd be really cool, but I'm pretty sure they don't. So. Emilia Coppola, welcome in on the YouTubes. How are you? Hello, hello.
What do you need?
Fanaticism curse, yeah. Got a soul rune. Soul train. That's the red aura, correct. Correctamundo.
Well, technically, I think it's like a reddish orange, or an orangish red, maybe. I don't know if it's quite completely red.
I think it's more of a midnight sun, to be honest. Some Unreal games, right on, dude. There you go. Fanaticism, curse, spectral hit, cold enchanted, you lucky ducky. Now don't die. You pay for your wife and your kids? Wow. Do you like rent them or something? What's the return policy on those things? That was actually pretty funny. Do Voltage, what's up? How are you? All caps when you spell the man's name. MF Doom. Ozzy in the house. What up, Oz? Rayan's in the house. Hey, guys. Welcome in, everyone. What's up? Happy Monday. How are we doing? Not a single monarch, eh? It do be like that. Oh, I'm going to keep repeating that because we got quite a few people the other day with that. Chat, if there's anyone that doesn't know or use Quick Cast, let me know and I'll show you what it is. It's real easy. And if you're a caster, I highly recommend it. It is so nice and so good. Oh, this is the one. 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 Hold on. Unsummon. Unsummon my goatees. Where's the dumbass? Yeah, you go away. And you go away. Go. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Where is he? Shh, we gotta tiptoe. 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 There he is. Get him. Got him. Yes! Oh, yeah! 15 to 25K now. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Now we're doing it, chat. Now we're doing it. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Chat, I gotta say, that feels pretty good on the whole. That feels pretty good on the whole, I'd say, chat. He's got Mana Burn, which I suppose doesn't really do much for me. I don't think, like, the enemy doesn't have, like, mana for you to burn, right? Do Voltage and Joe. If you guys are interested, let me show you real quick. And for anybody else that is interested. Options. Gameplay. And it's the 5th option down. Quick Cast Skills. Enable this to make pressing a bound skill hotkey instantly cast the skill in the direction or location of your mouse. So you don't have to, like, keep changing what weapon or what, you know, skill you have up to use. All you'd use is like whatever button you have it bound to, like D or V or X or whatever it is. And then you just move your mouse. I'm not clicking at all. Except to move. I guess I click to move, but I'm not clicking to attack. And it saves you. It's really, really nice. 15 to 25. I should have done a Warlock. This is silly. Yeah. And that's just with an insight. That's with a partisan insight. And just the skills that you need for it. Nothing crazy. I don't even have a torch or an nanny yet. 2 to Warlock skills there. 2 to Eldritch skills there. 2 more to Eldritch skills there. So 2, 4, 6. That's about it. 6+. And then I got 1 to demon skills. Yeah. Why not conviction aura for demon? I would use conviction if I was using fire. But since this skill is more of a physical damage, just like plain physical damage. Like if this is Pokemon, it would be normal type damage. If that makes sense. So because of that, things that boost damage like might and fanaticism will give you a nice boost. Look at all these frickin' auras, bro. Look at all these auras. Cure, or cleansing, fanaticism, might, meditation. Is it just the 4? I think it's just the 4. Prayer, no, might. Yeah, might. Might. Okay, well. We need to go test out our newly found homie here. Let's head to the Terror Zone. What if they nerf bind demon in that they make it so you have to bind a fresh one every game? How sad would that make you? How sad would that make you, chat? Vidalia. Man, it's all in your head. Probably wouldn't even bother with it if they did that. Quick cast is great for quick spells while you're waiting for your main to cast again. Blizzard and Glacial Spike. Spam it while waiting for Blizzard. There you go. How do you see what curse the demon has? You go down here and hit unsummon. Click that. And just hover. Don't click. Just hover. You click and you lose them. But just hover over top of them and you can see. It also works with consume as well. So. You got points in Dex? Yeah. Yep. 45 hard points. Just to be able to wield this because I needed dexterity for it, you know? Yep, yep, yep. I could try to go to something like a Cryptic Axe. If I went to like a Thresher or something, but I need way more strength. I need way more strength and way more dexterity.
Hello.
Great Wolf Lodge is not worth it? Oh. Sorry to hear. We got to go one time a few years ago, and my daughter had a blast, so.
Impossible.
Just stop and see what kind of damage they're doing. I'm not even gonna do anything. I don't need to be involved. Does the damage he's doing down here, is that before or after the auras? Yes. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. That is after, huh? I guess I could just look in town here. Oh yeah, it is after. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see if I can roll maybe some sockets and a thresher. Maybe it's not worth it. I couldn't use it, but maybe he could. I have amethysts. Yams and rolls. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do it. Screw it.
Good day.
Wonderful obedience? Nah, that's okay.
I'm a potato.
Actually, I suppose I have 5 sockets somewhere. I have a 5-socket superior Beck to Corbin. But I still don't have the runes for, and I have a giant thresher too. But I just don't have the runes for
I'll put
whatever it's
that to
called.
good use.
Obedience. I think I need a fall rune still. No. So, no worries. Keep on keeping on. You got a few fall? You know? If it's burning a hole in your pocket. Your daughter wants me to turn into a strawberry? I don't know if there's a strawberry option. Thank you to Ignite Nugs. Appreciate that follow. Oh my. I guess I'm a strawberry now. Family-friendly stream, that's right. Thank you, Fallrune. What's the runes for an obedience, chat? Rattle it off to me here. Don't know how I unfollowed. It happens. Twitch is kind of dumb sometimes, so I gotta chuck this in my inventory. Helco Thul Eth Fall. Hell. Co. Thul. F. Fall. Boom. Is it just all res for a roll? If I become a carrot, she'll go crazy? Carrot. Rob Snyder is a carrot. Defense? Defense is 200 to 300. Defense. Oh. It gives you defense from a weapon? What?
I'll put that to good
Boom.
use.
Dang, he's gonna be wrecking everything now. I don't need to do nothing. Just sit back and let him go. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the upgrade. It looks like I can pop him still, but I guess I can't. Weird. What's his damage now? 1550 to 3770. You donated a D? I'm not even sure what that means. T-Smash, thank you for that fall room, bud. Appreciate you. Is a goal worth anything? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a new rune word. 2 socket for books and shields and stuff. Can't think of what it's called off the top of my head, but it's something with a gull. It looks kind of decent, to be honest. Dole gull. There you go. Probably not as much value as it had, though, since there's no mosaic this ladder. Womp womp. I'm so sorry to all the mosaic enjoyers. I'm so sorry. Snicker, snicker, tee-hee. No longer a thing to play, yeah. No longer a thing. For this ladder. Why don't you community play? I'm not sure what that is. DKK still looking for a pull rune. Anybody got a pull rune for DKK? He's looking to pull a pull. Killer bees on the track. He says he likes it raw. I'm assuming he's talking about like sushi? Or maybe some kind of sashimi? Or maybe he's talking about sugar. Maybe he's talking about sugar. He likes sugar in the raw. That's a good sugar to have if you're making creme brulees. Creme brulee. God made dirt and dirt will bust your ass. Old dirty bastard is changing his name from Dirt McGirt to Old Dirty Chinese Restaurant. Oh, good stuff. Coding got me tripping. Walk off roof is missing. Lemonade, my neck was tripping. Vigilance is the new shield rune word, and the disabled mosaic on ladder only, yeah. Tinkering with it and coming back, I'm assuming for next ladder, I suppose. I'm hoping they don't have to take the Warlock offline to tinker with him. Found a Corbin 4 socket if you need. I don't need, but thank you, bud. Appreciate you. Maybe someone in the chat could use it. Coding got me tripping. You want to play no one on? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of tough for me to pick up loot, you know what I mean? If like I'm playing with other people, I can never pick up loot. I'm just not fast enough, so. I'd love to play in games, but I just don't want to fight for loot, so. I just don't. Stonyfield Tristram. Getting high till I land in the grave. Boom. Hey. Coding got me tripping. No Geeds, yeah. Yep. Still no Geeds myself. Hell, Andy's a good spot for it, apparently. Razor Tail, nope, but I almost have a full Mavina set. 2 to consume, 1 to engorge. $29 all-res protector shield. Want the Mavina diadem? Yeah, kinda. I engorged my limit for the day. Oh no, there's always more room to engorge. Ugh. Just so you know, chat, every day that we get up above triple digits without a raid, it makes my heart giddy with glee. It makes me oh so happy. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today. Truly appreciate you guys. Between YouTube and Twitch right now, the combined homies on YouTube and Twitch, were over 150 people hanging out on a Monday. So thank you guys so freaking much. I really can't tell you what that means. I don't know. I never thought we would get back up here. After D4 came out and we lost 70% of our viewers, I never thought we'd get back here. It's awesome. It is awesome. Now, how long can we hold it? That's the question. Keep putting out banger content, Blizzard, please. It's good for everybody. What's up, Murray? You're engorging on some free slices. What? Free pizza? And you just forgot to hit me up and let me know? That's, not gonna lie, it's kind of rude. More slices for you, I guess. Jeez. Next time, you know, hit me up. Yeah, sure. I like free pizza. I know my way around a slice. Know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm laying down. Smelling what I'm stepping in. Yay, yay. What is the worth of a latent bone break at the moment? I don't know, my friend. Chat, what do you think? Copes, you're back.
I need about 350. I need about 350.
Can we game? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, Copes. Feel free. I still owe you guys a Jackbox game night, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. And we've been trying to dye that wig, but that thing is not taking a dye whatsoever. So I'm not really sure what to do. Might have to just go to plan B and go back to dyeing the top of my head. So I'll confer with Techno Dan Van and see what he thinks. Since it was his $2,500 dono that decided that, so. Find pink wig on Amazon? She was trying to dye it chrome because he wanted it chrome. So I could get a Warlock torch for a bone break sunder? I honestly don't know, my friend. I don't know prices. Don't really spend much time monkeying with that. Why do you play solo? Well, I already explained it, but I suppose I'll explain again. I'm bad at picking up loot in public games. Like, really bad at it. Like, I have a hard time picking up loot in my own game, just by myself. So, I want to be able to get the loot that is found. So, I just play by myself. Found a unique textbook. Wow. Good luck. Everyone's running Echo Strike and its physical damage, yeah? But I don't know how much it would really be worth, because if you have a cursed demon, which you probably will, if you're running Echo Strike, you don't really need the Sunder, in my opinion. Saves you 3 slots in your inventory for other stuff. And any benefit it does, you know, provide, if it does, I don't know. You're already blowing everything back with damage, so I'd rather have the inventory space, I suppose.
Hello.
Yeah, they can get a lot of nice affixes, but again, you know. There with on the loot, yeah. I mean, if we do games like we're doing like split MFing, you know, that's cool. Everybody kind of stays to their own spot. I'm cool with that. That's fun to do.
Impossible.
By the way, if anyone comes across any SOJs, let me know. If you come across 125 of them, definitely let me know. Can you type exclamation point SOJ and it'll pop out? It does. Nice. You only have 50 so far? Hey, you're getting there. You're getting there.
I can't.
Let's go.
Copes, have you been having a few beverages tonight, buddy? I noticed that your typing skills are a little off tonight. Enjoying a little bit of Grandpa's cough medicine, as it were? 31 fire res. Yes, okay. Seemed like it. Like, this doesn't seem like normal copes. Goodness gracious. See how much unID'd Annies are going for? Like 4K 4M gold, yep. People are getting them on LOD and then converting to expansion and then selling them. Yep. Yep. Schmarty pantses. My fatter-in-law? Does conviction help Sorks too? Sure. Absolutely. Conviction's one of the things you use as a Nova Sork. That's what you get from Infinity. It's very nice. Is there a way to increase the spawn rate of heralds? I'm told the higher player count, the more heralds will happen. Concentration. I don't think that would help the Sork very much, no. Her Merc, I suppose, but not really her. Unless she's having a hard time paying attention, that is. Concentration. No. Whoa!
Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
Look at the time. Look at the time. How goes the slaying? It goes good, my friend. How are you? I'm actually pretty stoked. I got a really juicy Hephaestus, so very happy.
How about no?
You crazy Dutch bastard. Slaying a Countess, Hork de Co. Found a num from her? No, that's very cool. That's pretty cool. Good night, Bola. It just said that you drew ire. Where's the herald? You gotta keep on looking. Keep on exploring. It'll hopefully show up eventually. If it doesn't, you might need to use a World Stone Shard or just take the L and move on. Goatman. No pants, tertiary, never. No time for it. Can't be wearing pants, we got things to do. Ain't nobody got time for all that. All right, an Eldru, yes. That's what I've always wanted. Incredible. Anybody that's done the Uber Barbarians, how was it? Difficult? More difficult than Uber Tristram? I think I have one of the statues so far. I haven't really been able to find any more than that. But I keep looking. Can bosses drop multiple statues? They can, wow. How many? Two from Durio, two from Andy. Or if it's like keys, you could possibly drop up to like 5 if you're super incredible lucky or something. Look at them go, man. I don't need to do anything. They're just beasts. They're just beasts. Can't wait to get Enigma so I can move my Merc around even easier. That's going to be just ridiculous. Oh, I draw the ire of a herald. Watch out now. I'll keep singing this line. Pretty sure I've explored everywhere. I don't think there's anybody left over here. Uh-oh. All right, hopefully I'm gonna go right into Tristram, and it's gonna say the Herald's hunting you. Nope. So that sucks. So at this point, you can choose to use a World Stone Shard, or you can just wait for the next Terror Zone, which is going to be in like 6 minutes. And you can continue that ire that you've drawn, and hopefully get them to spawn elsewhere. Ooh, Monarch number 2. There you go. We're finding all the Monarchs today, chat. That's 2 so far. That one's 147. If you guys can use a Monarch here, we can give this one away if you'd like. It doesn't have any holes, but you put a hole punch on it, and you'll be dancing.
Greetings.
Don't do that. So, if there's anyone in the chat that might be interested in this here Monarch, I'm going to open up a giveaway here raw quick. And we'll give one away. There we go. Exclamation point lewt in the chat, L-E-W-T. And I'll pick one of you to take home a Monarch if you'd like it. Good luck. Oh, I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick, chat.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Give me the loot!
Kind of seems like it. Last chance, chat. I'm going to give away a Monarch. If you could use this here shield, type exclamation point lewt, L-E-W-T, and I will pick one of you to take it home.
That's why I had to.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's right.
Is that right, baby? Oh my. All right, chat. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Enjoy your brand new Monarch. It's going home with... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Ecstasy. Ecstasy. I think is what that is. GG's.
Perfect!
I think is what it is, yeah.
Let's go.
It's a hell game that I'm in. So game name is Willie4. Password is 69420. I'll type it in chat here for you. It is not A Tits Prime. You think you're funny, huh? All the wife's got jokes over here, chat. She's got jokes and jokes and jokes. You know what's not a joke, chat? Very serious is my asking for your help. Link in the chat for the new YouTube video that I put up today. Warlock taking down Ubers. Any love that you can give to that video would be fantastic.
If I leave this off of or no.
Whoa.
I am overburdened.
Yo. What is this horizons doing? Oh my god. Thank you for that. That's incredible. Four-socketed dust shroud? Yeah, drive-by, I guess so. Four-socketed great poleaxe? Wow. Four-socketed archon plate? Three-socketed grand crown? Wow. We got blessed with some bases. Blessed with some bases, chat. Holy smokes. Four-socket ethereal ornate plate. Random stealth. And a corona. Wow. You got Horizon's gloves? I do. I do. We're going to put that on right now and see what that does for us here. Because I'm using smoke right now. Let's get me out of the way so you guys can see what's going on here. So it gives plus 30 to energy for the 3-piece set. And it does have res on it and a bunch of mana. 2 to demon skills. All res. Mana stolen per hit as well. Dude. And minus fire res. Minus 25 enemy fire res. Wow. That's crazy. I'm really losing a lot of res though. I'm losing like 30 all res. Which kind of sucks. Did, oh, I don't have hell unlocked yet. Still a nightmare. Oh, I see you. I see you. I just drew the ire of a herald. Is there any homie that can come into my game and come grab this monarch from me and give it to Ecstasy in the chat here? Just so I don't lose my ire. If anyone's able to help me with that, that'd be great. Game name is Willie4. DKK, if you want to come in, that'd be great. Need that torch, Nanny? Me too. I don't know who dropped off all those bases, but thank you. That was super kind. Dude, but the horizons too, that's a sick drop off there. There's only 2 more pieces we need for the full set. That's crazy. What are we missing here? I want to see Chronicle. Oh, there's DKK. Right there. Thank you, DKK. Appreciate you helping out, bud. So we need the boots. We need the boots, the mirrored boots, and the helmet. 2 things that we're missing. Cool. Get that torch and make up for the loss of res. It's that easy, right? Just get the torch. Just do it. Like, what am I doing out here? Just wasting time, man. Just do it. I already have 3 tikis, actually. Let's go. Wait, dude, you have a video? You have a YouTube? I do. Yep. I certainly do, my friend. Right there. And link in the chat for our recent video that I just put up before I hopped on stream today. Going over us taking down Ubers, as a matter of fact. So, any love we can get on that video in the chat would be, well, dynamite. To be honest, be pretty sweet. You tickled the algorithm? Thank you, ticklers. I'm stickler for a tickler. A tickler stickler. Okay. Well, doggone it. Oh, this pains me to do it. Chat, I hate to do it. God, it frickin' pains me to walk away from 160 people right now. I appreciate you guys watching so much. I haven't seen my wife in a few days, guys, so I kind of want to call it right here and go upstairs and chill with her before she falls asleep. She's got to work at 5:30 in the morning, so I'm only going to get like an hour to see her real quick, so I'm going to do that, my friends. Stick a fork in it. If you got your fork emotes, we're going to ball out for now. But, of course, we will be back tomorrow with another round of the good stuff. Day 735 in the books. Tomorrow's day 736 without a day off. So please come on back and chill with us. I would appreciate all the support we can get. Like I said, that new YouTube video out. Any shares and likes and comments, all the things, it helps me out so much. So please do so. X-Gate with the follow today. Thank you, Gate. Retro, Hang Glider, and Dank Show with the freaking resubs. Thank you guys for helping us keep the lights on out here. Chris Half to Korgoth and P-Smash holding it down for the mod squad. And we also got a raid today from Kara Crew. There you go. That's how it goes, man. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to send you off to one of my boys, Master Pooh's boy, as a matter of fact. Very cool dude. And give him some love. Let him know Willie D sent you. He's out here playing some hardcore. And I will see you guys tomorrow, I hope. Come back and see us. I'll be here, hanging out, having a good time. So, appreciate you all. It's always love. I don't have time for anything else. Suddenly Struck Dead, Icy Hot, Goofy Boots, Korgoth, Ecstasy, Jay Zweet, Baby Jesus, X Murray, Frank Ultra, Richengo, Mongbat, Aussie, DKK. Thanks for that transfer again. I Am Pathetic. Sam over on the YouTubes. Who else was on the YouTubes? Sam and Big Lawn Gnome and Copes over on the YouTubes. Anybody else that may or may not still be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.